cash and raises the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting bookie's first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. To the books that's coming sloppy and copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bank on that.
What's going on, guys? It's your boy here, RazorSharpPicks, coming at you live for Racing with Razor, sponsored by our good friends over at Game of Silks, our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis, and our good friends above over at BetUS, where the game begins. Shout out to BetUS. Shout out to everybody in the chat. You know how we do it here on Racing with Razor. It's where we handicap each and every single track, each and every single race. Today it's a slow day, but we do have some good races. We have Parx popping off in about 20-25 minutes. Parx pops off at 12:40. We have Will Rogers Downs at 2:15 and Turf Paradise popping off at 3:50. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got Paul Thompson was in here early betting some horses. Shout out to my guy Paul in the building. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Just Be Honest in the building. What up, Just Be Honest? Appreciate you for joining us here. We are 23 minutes away from Parx. And it's a good race here, Parx Race 1. It's a start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Shout out to Stevie G. Appreciate you, Stevie G, for joining us. Shout out to everybody for joining us. We're live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. Appreciate everyone who gave me a follow over on Kick this weekend. We are now up to 50 followers on Kick. We are 25 away. We got to get to 75 followers. So if you haven't followed me on Kick, please do so now. It would be much, much appreciated. We got plenty of time to talk about Parx. So let's get to it. Parx Race 1. It's a 7-furlong race on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the one horse. The one horse has been scratched. If I can refresh this here. The one has been scratched, so it is an 11-horse field here at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, it's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $21K. Take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 12. One race cashing in at 100%. After that, you have the 9-horse, 3 races, 67%. The top jockey in this one, you got Daler Lopez on the 10. Daler Lopez cashing 15% winners. The top trainer in this one is on the 7. T. Bernard Houghton, cashed in 15% on 444 races. Take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 is scratched. The 2-horse is cutting back from 9 furlongs, now in a 7-furlong race. The 3 and the 4 both have different jockeys. No changes on the 5. The 6 has Lasix on with a different jockey. The 7 has a different jockey and is also moving up in distance from 6 furlongs to 7 furlongs. The 8 has a different jockey. The 9 was just claimed last time out for $10K. So the 9 has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 10 has a different jockey. The 11, no changes. And the 12 has a different jockey. Just Be Honest, as honestly have had my best luck with Win, Place, Show. Win, Place, Show for Just Be Honest. Real Thoroughbred Racing, or Real Thoroughbred News in the building, watching us over on X. Appreciate you for joining us. Says, let's get racing. Let's have a day. Let's have a day. Here at Parx Race 1, this is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta at Parx Race 1. Parx Race 1, I'm on the 6, 9, 11. I'm playing the 6, 9, 11 exacta box, 6, 9, 11 trifecta box here at Parx Race 1. I'm also starting the pick 3 and the pick 5 with these 3 horses as well. 6, 9, 11. 6, 9, 11. Those are the 3 horses that I'll be starting the pick 3 with, the pick 5 with, and I'll also be doing an exacta and a trifecta in this one. I will be dropping my bets in the chat just like this before each and every single race. But if you do want to get all of my horse bets and my sports bets before the races and games go off, you can join over on Dub Club. If you click that link down below, that'll send you over to Dub Club. You can join for 3 days. You can join for 1 week. You can join for 1 month. And that'll get you every single bet I make in sports and in horses. And that is all through Dub Club. Right when I make the bet myself, it'll get sent directly to your phone or directly to your email, whichever you prefer. And then when you need to go bet on those sports or horses, make sure you check out our sponsor, BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins, and they're giving 125% bonus right now when you sign up. And not on your first sign-up deposit, on your first 3 deposits. Right now, they're giving 125% bonus, $100 minimum. They'll match you up to $2,500. All you have to do is click that link, head over to the promotion tab, click claim bonus, use promo code JOIN125. They're going to give you 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Also 10% gambler's insurance as well. Check them out. BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Morgado in the building. There's Puerto Rico in the house. What up, Morgado? Austin Thomas in the house. Is going with the 9-horse win place race 1 over at Parx. Jake Flanagan in the building. What up, Jake? This is What Up, Razor. Boots on the ground up here at Parx. Absolutely beautiful. We'll find out who's in charge of marketing because I'm still waiting on my phone call back. Shout out to Jake. Live at Parx. Let's have a day, Jake. Let's have a day. Parx Race 1. We are 16 minutes away. 16 minutes away. Slow-mo in the building. Appreciate you for joining us as is. Morgado says, what do you think of Irad Ortiz riding the Kentucky Derby domestic product? 90-1, says Morgado. Domestic product, 90-1. Man, I read. He races good on weekends. But never mind, have Irad on one of my horses. Speaking of my horses, I just created a stable a couple weeks ago with Game of Silks, and I got my first horse digitally. I got my first racehorse digitally. If you are just joining the show, welcome to Racing with Razor. This is one of our beautiful sponsorships, Game of Silks. I know it's very expensive to buy a horse, But if you want to buy a horse digitally, you can do so by clicking that Game of Silks link down in the chat below. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual race horses. And it's just like fantasy football, but with horse racing. This is a real life horse. I own it digitally. This horse has not raced yet. She just turned 2 in March. When this horse does race, I have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. And that is forever, unless I decide to sell the horse. This is my horse forever. If it goes off to breeding, I get a chance of winning that money as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. Make sure you check them out. Buy your horse digitally today. Shout out to Game of Silks. Also, big shout out to all the members in the chat. If you are a member, if your name is in green, don't forget to head over to the members section today. I do have an MLB play, $400 MLB play of the day. We had a nice 3-0 day yesterday. And I've won $400 play so far, locked and loaded, and it's been posted in the members section. If you're not a member yet, click that join button down below or click that link in the chat. That'll send you over to the membership page. And once you sign up, you'll be able to see my $400 Gambler's First Glance Razor's Edge play of the day. Andrew G in the building. What up, Andrew? Hope you had a good weekend. Nick B in the house. Nick B, always in the house. What up, Nick? Appreciate you always for supporting the squad. Appreciate you for joining us. Nick B's a member. Andrew G's a member. Jake Flanagan's a member. Stevie G is a member. Shout out to all the members in the chat. We are 12 minutes away here from Parx. We are 12 minutes away from Parx Race 1. We got Lexi in the house. What up, Lexi? Says good morning. Good morning, Lexi. Hope you had a good weekend. Happy Monday. Jubinski in the house. What up, Jubinski? Appreciate you for joining us. Let us know if you guys got anything here in the chat. Let us know if you got anything here in the chat. Here in race 1. Race 1 at Parx. I'm on the 6-9-11. I'm on the 6-9-11 here at Parx Race 1. This is over. This is over. Okay. That is what I have at Parx Race 1. I'm also going to drop my pick 3 in the chat. And I'm going to show you how to bet it here on BetUS as well. BetUS is a sponsor of our show. And if you need to place bet on horses, you can bet on horses over at BetUS. All right, so all you got to do is log into your account. Let me get out of the way here so you can see it a little bit better. You got a race book. And we are at Parx. And we head over to the pick 3. And you can change the amount. I do mine for $1. So race 1, I'm on the 6, 9, 11. In race 2, I'm on the 1, 7, 10. And I will copy and paste this as well. In race 3, I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. In race... Okay, that's it. Let me make sure that's right here. Add to bet slip. Let me make sure. 6, 9, 11, race 1. 1, 7, 10, race 2. 3, 5, 7, race 3. Click submit bet. And $1 is going to cost you 27 bucks. Parx pick 3. And I will post that in the chat as well. That is my Parx pick 3. And that is how you bet it over at Parx. Slow Mo says 9. Back east at Parx dropped from 10 to 1 to 3 to 1 here in OZ. Someone put a bucket load of money on it. Just a heads up. Yes, the 9 here is 5 to 1. 5 to 1 on the 9. Eager in the building. What up, Eager? Eager Gaming Headset says Parx race 1. I like the 11 to win. I like the 11 to win. We are 7 minutes away from Parx. 7 minutes away from Parx. Also, tomorrow we are back with Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis race 1 pops off tomorrow at 2:10 p.m. Eastern. Big shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis as they are a sponsor of our show. And we will be covering them live tomorrow. We will be covering them live tomorrow. And they are live this week. They are live Tuesday and Wednesday. They are live Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Next week, they're back live Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. They are the sponsor of Racing with Razor. And over there, they have 123 racing days. That's 123 days of racing over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. So if you're in the area, stop by. And even on their off days, they got 83 screens. You can watch the races at other tracks as well. Shout out to everyone over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Make sure you check them out. We'll be covering them all day tomorrow, popping off at 2:15. We are 6 minutes away from Parx race 1. We are 6 minutes away from Parx race 1. Eager Gaming likes the 11. Eager Gaming likes the 11. For me here in race 1, I'm on the 11 as well. I got the 6, 9, 11. 6, 9, 11, exacta box, 6, 9, 11, trifecta box. Shout out to everybody in the chat for joining us. We got 70 plus people on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick. If you guys haven't already, please hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube. And right now we're at 22. We got 22 likes, but we got to get to 50. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. I did drop my pick 3 in the chat as well. This is my pick 3 over at Parx Race 1. Marco Lou in the building. What up, Marco Lou? He's got the 259 Parx Race 1. 259. Mr. Tuttle. At a big price, 19-1. That 9 is dropping big time in price, now down to 9-2. Now down to 9-2 on the 9. And Shlomo told us that. So someone put a bucket load of money on the 9. 9's up big time. Odds dropped big time in the OZ. See where we're at here. Lewis in the house. What up, Lewis? He's got the Parx Race 6 to win. 6 to win for Lewis. Slow-mo says 7-9-11. Slow-mo 7-9-11. Exacta for 5 times says, I hope I get it. 7-9-11. Tyson Cook. What up, Tyson? Hope you had a good weekend, my friend. Tyson's got a $2 pick 3. 6, 9, 10, 11 with the 1, 6, 7, 10 with the 5 for Tyson. That is a $2 pick 3. We are 3 minutes away from race 1. And we are officially halfway to shot time. We're halfway to shot time. We have 25 likes. We're at 25 likes here on YouTube. If you haven't hit that like button yet down below, please hit that thumbs up button. It's absolutely free and it doesn't cost anything. And if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Like, subscribe, and share the video. We are 2 minutes away from Parx Race 1. 2 minutes away from Parx Race 1. This is the start of the pick 5, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 1, they are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 1. It's a big race here. As we have 11 horses. We have 11 horses in race 1. We only have one scratch, and that is the 1. T. Mitch in the building. What up, T. Mitch? Says 10, 11, 9 with 10, 11, 9, 2. And that is for T. Mitch. Paul Thompson in the building says 2, 3, 12 bucks in singles at Parx. Wally in the building says getting in a little late. Celebrated Elliott winning Texas in NASCAR at 16 1. Have a couple of things to do around the house and be here in the chat. Let's go, Wally. Man, if I'm not mistaken, that's twice. That's 2 NASCAR winners now. 2 NASCAR winners in the past couple weeks. That might be 2 in a month. 2 in a month. Shout out to Fat Wally. Always blessing the people with some winners. That Wally's the gift that keeps on giving. Zane in the building. Parx Race 1. Zane is on the 11. Frankie Tubbs in the house. What up, Frankie? He's got the 287 box win on them all. Frankie Tubbs is betting the 2, 7, and 8. 2, 7, 8. Also betting all 3 horses to win. All 3 horses to win. Looks like all the horses are 20 to 1 or above. So some big prices on those 3. 2, 7, 8. Parx Race 1. They are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx, waiting on the 12 on the outside. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Welcome to Racing with Razor. I'm your host, RazorSharpPicks, and this is where we cover all of the races, every single track, every single race. Right now, we're live at Parx Race 1, and the 12 is out front on the inside rail at 17 to 1. Here comes the 10, Chip's Friend, down the center of the track now in second, and in third on the outside is the 11, Golden Wildcat. 12, 10, 11. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. They hit the quarter pole in 24 and flat as they make their way around the final turn. The 12 is going backwards. He's doing the Michael Jackson. Right now, the 11 and the 10, those are your top 2. 10 is on the inside. 11 is on the outside as they make their way around the final turn. They hit the half pole in 48 flat. They're coming down the final stretch. 11 is on the outside. 10 is on the inside. Chip Friend on the inside. The 11 on the outside. Golden Wildcat. Golden Wildcat is going to fly by. Here comes the 5 late for second. Freedom Start. Freedom Start. You came too late. It's going to be 11, 5, 10, 12. 11, 5, 10, 12 is your final at Parx. The 11, like Zane said, is your winner. The 11, Golden Wildcat. At 3 to 1, the 11 is your winner. 11, 5, 10, 12. 11, 5, 10, 12 is your final. Nice work, Eager Gaming Headset. Nice call on the 11. 11, 5 is your final. 11, 5 exacta. If you had it, it's going to pay 31 to 1. 31 to 1 is your final exacta over at Parx. Unofficial order, 11, 5, 10, 12. 11, 5, 10, 12. What up, Gloria? Appreciate you for joining us. Nice call on the 11 in the pick 3. Singled the 11 there. Mike Lewis in the building. The Churchill Downs May 4th Razor Jimmy the Bag of the Season Saturday Stakes. Shout out to Mike Lewis in the building. The 11 over at Parx is your winner. 11, 5, 10, 12. 11, 5, 10, 12 is your final. Man, nice ride by the 11 as well. Nice ride by that 11. Eleven gets his photo. It's still unofficial. But Golden Wildcat is your winner. Golden Wildcat wins. Freedom Start is in second. Chip's Friend, the 10 is in third. And Kabad, the 12 in fourth. 11, 5, 10, 12 is your final. If you had the exact 11, 5, it's going to pay 31 to 1. 31 to 1. Nick B says Ryan had the triple. Ryan had the triple. Danny in the house. What's up, Danny? This ain't Razor and crew members and spectators. Please hit the like. We have 80 watching and 36 likes. How hard is it to hit the like button? Hit that like button down below. We got to get to 50 likes on YouTube. Every 10 likes, once we get to 50, every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take another shot. So hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Also, there's an objection. There's an objection at Parx. That's why it was taking so long to become official. There is a late objection. There is an objection at Parx Race 1. I'm not sure who the objection is on. Maybe the 10. I can't tell if the 10 maybe cut off the 12. I can't tell if maybe the 10 cut off the 12 on the inside rail there. There's a late objection. Late objection here at Parx Race 1. I'm not sure who the numbers are for the objection, but when I do find out, I will let you know. Looks like there was an objection to going down the backstretch. They're getting ready to go around that turn, and the 12 looks like he pulled up a little bit. They usually blink the numbers, but there's no blinking going on. Objection sign is up. Unofficial order 11, 5, 10, 12. It does look like the 10 came over. It does look like the 10 came over a little bit on the 12, so there might be a change here. But right now, there is no change. Right now, it's just an objection. And when I do find out, I will let you know. 11, 5, 10, 12 is your unofficial order. Hold all tickets. There is an objection. There is an objection here at Parx. They took the objection sign down, and it's official. No change. No change at Parx. 11, 5, 10, 12. 11, 5, 10, 12 is your final over at Parx. 11.5 exacta for $1, paid $31.10. The dollar try, 11.5, 10, $95.90. And the 10-cent super, 11.5, 10, 12, $316.81. Those are your payouts over at Parx Race 1. Now, let's head over to Parx Race 2. Parx Race 1, we do move on in the pick 5. We do move on in the pick 3. We did lose our exacta and try. Parx Race 2 pops off in about 16 minutes. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 2, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a mating claim for $25K. It's for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $26K. There are 3 scratches in this race, the 3, 5, and 8. 3, 5, and 8 have been scratched. So we now have a 8-horse field. 8-horse field, Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, if we take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one, the top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 27% winners on 273 races. 27% winners on 273 races. The top jockey is also on the 7 with Frankie Pennington, who's cashed in 16%. The top trainer in this one is also on the 7 with Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness is cashing 20% on 2,719 races. We take a look at the changes in this race. The 1 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards. The 2 horse has blinkers off with a new jockey. The 3 horse is scratched. The 4 has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 5 is scratched. The 6 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards, has a different jockey and a different trainer because the 6 was claimed for $12K last time out. The 7 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 6 furlongs. The 8 horse is scratched. The 9 is cutting back from 1 mile and 70 yards, also with a different jockey. The 10 and the 11 both have different jockeys, and the 11 is cutting back from 11 furlongs. Tito says, dreaming within a dream, the 7. Tito likes the 7. Austin in the house is going with the 2-horse win place race 2 at Parx. Think it's found its friends here. Austin going with the 2. Big price on that 2 as well. General Strike. General Strike, big price on the 2. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. 18 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Here at Parx Race 2. This is the second leg of the pick 5, second leg of the pick 3. I am on the 1, 7, 10. I'm on the 1, 7, 10 here at Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2, I'm on the 1, 7, 10. Parx Race 2. None of these horses have won a race yet. The 11 horse is the only horse that has never been in the money. And the 4 horse, the best place has been third. At this distance, the one horse has raced the most, 12 times. Has been in the money 6 of those times with 4 seconds and 2 thirds. The 10 horse, our Ethan Charles, has raced 3 times at this distance, 1 second and 1 third. The 7 right now is your big favorite. Of course, we all know why. You got Jamie Ness on the 7. You also got Frankie Pennington on the 7. And as you can see from the jockey trainer stat combo, the 7, they've raced so many times together, and they're still cashing 27% of the time. So it's hard to leave that horse out of the money off your tickets, because that horse is going to get there somewhere. You just don't know what place. With that price, you'd rather have this horse get in third. Looking for a price to get in first. I thought the 1 horse would be a bigger price here. Crack the Code. I thought Crack the Code would be a little bit bigger of a price. Look at the pace of the race. Looks like the 2 and 9 they think are going to get out to the front. The 2 and the 9. We did have Austin who likes that too. So you never know, man. If that horse can get out front, that horse could go gate to wire. The 2 could go gate to wire. That 2's got a really nice price. General Strike. 13 races lifetime. Been in the money 6 of them, 3 seconds and 3 thirds. 2 horses dropping down big time in class too. Wasn't a 40K, went up to a 42, went to a 50, and is now cutting it in half, going all the way to 25K. Oh man, you talk about shit in the bed. This horse has shit the bed the last 2 races. Got a new trainer last time. Still gotten 7th by 30 lengths. So the trainer couldn't help this horse. I'm not sure if anything can help that horse, but man, that big price definitely keeps it intriguing, I'll tell you that. Mike Lewis got some Parx action race 2, 10 win place show. 10 win place show for Mike Lewis. Floma says Jacqueline Davis, who ran 2nd on that 5, is on the 11 here. Aurora Kuma. Could she do better? Oh, man, I don't know. This 11 horse has raced 5 times and hasn't really come close at all. Raced at Colonial, raced at Penn National. So I didn't have anything on this horse. 34K. The only thing I could say is the horse is dropping down from a 34K to a 25K, but last time this horse did that, went from a 60K to a 27K, still shit the bed. 23 lengths in 10th place. So no, I don't think the 11 has a chance here. But the 11's a big price, so I can never talk you off of it. Never talk your friends off a big price. Gloria's got some action. 5-7 over the 1-3-4, 5-6 over the 2-4-6, pick 3 over at Parx for Gloria. We are 12 minutes away from Parx Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4. So let me show you how to place this bet as well. Let's head over to BetUS. And let's put a pick 4 in. So all you do is log in, head over to Racebook, and click pick 4. We're doing our pick 4 for 50 cents. 50-cent pick 4. In race 2, we're starting it with the 1-7-10. In race 3, I'm on the 3-5-7. In race 4, I'm on the 2-6-11. And in race 5, I'm on the 3-7-11. Add the bet slip, scroll back up, and always make sure your ticket is right. 1-7-10, 3-5-7, 2-6-11, 3-7-11. Confirm. And if you do it for 50 cents, it's going to cost you $40.50. That is my pick 4 at BetUS. That is my Parx pick 4. And I just dropped that in the bet or in the chat as well. One 7-10 with the 3-5-7 with the 2-6-11 with the 3-7-11. Those are also the 3 horses that I'll be using in each of the next couple of races as well. So when I do my exactas and tries, those will be the 3 horses that I'll be using as well. We are 9 minutes away from Parx Race 2. Parx Race 2. We are 8 minutes away. Parx Race 2. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Stevie G says Jackie is an excellent jockey. And I agree. Excellent jockey. Anytime, slow-mo, anytime, my friend. Lexi says Oldie likes the 5, a little race 4. The Price also likes the 10, race 4. Okay, says 1 is my pick to win for race 2 at Parx. 197 trifecta. 7-3-11-7 for the pick 4. Hope we get a good price on the one. Was hoping for better as well. Jake says 10-1 ice cold. Let's beat this 7. 10-1 ice cold, says Jake. Paul Thompson says burn the evidence, looks fit as a fiddle. Billy Boots 5-2 UK price. This will win by open lengths. Paul likes the 9. Burn the evidence. Jared says the 2-bit sneaky Oaklawn shipper, big price, suspicious. Beware. Yes, we were just talking about this too. Spinning the money. Sources races Saratoga, Churchill, Oaklawn, Laurel, Colonial, Delaware, Parx. Two's a big price too, 21-1. 13 races lifetime, 6 races in the money, 1 race in the last 6 months. But dead shit to bed. Dropping big in class. Yeah, we talked about this too. It's a crazy price on that too. Crazy price on the 2. And Paul says we'll win by open lengths. We'll win by open lengths. Also, shout out to everybody in the chat. We're at 49 likes on YouTube. We're at 49 likes on YouTube. We are 1 like away. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, we got 100 plus people in the chat on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up, like button down below. We got to get to 50 so we can take a shot. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another. Once we get to 70, we'll take another. Guess what we do at 80? We take another. So hit that thumbs up, hit that like button down below if you haven't already. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. General Strike is 40-1 here, says Slow Mo. Marco says I have 1, 2, 10. Parx race 2. 1, 2, 10. Shout out to everybody in the chat because it is shot time. We have reached 50 likes. So from here on out, every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. All my handicapping is done. My bets are locked and loaded. I'm ready to go. Now we get to enjoy ourselves. Every 10 likes, we get to take another shot. Hit that like button down below if you haven't already. Cheers to 50 likes. Once we get to 60 likes, we will take another shot. Woo! Shout out to 50 likes. Don't forget to hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe and share the video. Subscribe. Trying to get to 5,000 subscribers. Right now, we're at 4.65K. 4.65K. So make sure you hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Shout out to my pop, says he made it 50 likes. Now we got to get to 60. T. Mitch is on the 7-9 all. 7-9 all. Paul Thompson's on the 9 over the field. Could get a bomb in second. Eager says Parx race 2. I like the 7 to win. Sure. Winner 10-star banker. Ryan is in the building. What up, Ryan? Francis Francis Turner says we got 50. We're at 55 likes now. We need 5 more likes. Every 10 likes, every time we get a new member of the channel, we take a shot. Right now we're at 55 likes. Ryan is in the building. He's got the 179 race 2. 179 here at Parx Race 2. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Parx. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta. Also, don't forget, guys, I do have a $400 play today in the MLB. And it's been posted in the members section on YouTube. It has been posted in the members section on YouTube. So if you're not a member yet, click that join button down below. Head over to the members section. You'll get a free play. Bet on that play, and that'll pay for your membership. That'll pay for your membership. If you want to become a member, it's only $4.99 for the entire month. $9.99 for the gold membership. And that includes sports picks and horse picks throughout the entire month. You get random days of sports and horse picks. So if you're not a member yet, make sure you head over there now. If you are a member, check it out. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB play of the day. Jose likes the 10. Says the 10 is going to be the winner. Oldie in the house. What up, Oldie? Says, hey, Razor, good luck today. Shout out to Oldie. Hope you had a good weekend. Good luck to you as well. Misa is on Parx Race 2, 217. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. Parx Race 2, they are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the 6 and the 11. Waiting on the 6 and the 11. Flomo says I did 1, 2, 6, 9, 11 box trifecta for $60. If I lose this, I'm drinking Coke. Parx Race 2. They are off and racing here at Parx. Shout out to the 130 plus people in the chat watching us on YouTube and everybody watching us on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, don't forget to hit that thumbs up, like button down below. Subscribe to the channel and follow if you haven't already. Right now, we're at Parx Race 2, and the 9 is shot out to the front. Burn the evidence. The 9 leads the way. Here comes the 10 in second now on the outside. The 10 making a big move. Our Ethan Charles. The 7 is in third on the inside. Dreaming within a dream. 9, 10, 7. 9, 10, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here as they come around the final turn. The 9 has taken over the lead, and the 9 is trying to open up here. The 10 is dropped into second. It's a 9-10. Those are your top 2. The 6, Humble Joe, is in third on the inside, but the 9 is going to run away. 9, 10, 6. 9, 10, 6, 7 is your final. The 9, Burn the Evidence, makes it look easy. Burn the Evidence, the 9, your even money favorite, is your winner. The 9, Burn the Evidence, went all the way down to even money. Even money on the 9. 9, 10 is your final. 9, 10, 6. 9, 9-10-6 is your final. 9-10 exact if you had it. Going to pay 18-1. 18-1 on the exacta. Nice job, Paul, on the 9-10. DJ says boom on the 9. Nice work, DJ. Jared says the 10-2 at 10-1. Margaloo says another wire job. Another wire job. The 9 went gate to wire. Parx Race 2. We are 2 minutes away. Parx Race 2, the 9. Burn the Evidence is your winner. 9-10-6-7. 9-10-6-7 is your final. Alex Johnson says it was 8-1 and dropped all the way to even money. It was 8-1 and it dropped all the way down to even money. The 9 horse made it look easy too. 9 horse made it look easy. The 9 gets it done over at Parx. 9-10-6-7. 9-10-6-7 is your final. Some payouts here for Parx Race 2. 9-10 exact is going to pay $18.50. The 50-cent trifecta. 9-10-6. $40.91. And the dollar double, the dollar daily double, 11-9, paid 19-1. 19-1 on the double. $19-1 on the double. And there are the payouts. $37 for the $2 exacta. 9-10-6-7 is your final at Parx. The 9 to win paid $4. The place $3. The show $3. The 10 to place paid $6.20. $5 the show. And the 6, Humble Joe, paid $8.40. Up next, we have Parx Race 3. Parx Race 3 pops off in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Parx. Marco Lou says if there is a bias, outside with speed at Parx. Outside with speed has been hot today at Parx. Parx Race 3 pops off in 19 minutes. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. Before we break this race down, it is shot time. We have reached 60 likes. We're at 60 likes now. We got to get to 70. 60 means it's shot time. Once we get to 70, we will take another. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Cheers to 60 likes. Let's get to 70 so we can take another. Woo. 60 likes. Once we get to 70, once we get a new member, once we get a gift of membership, we will take another. Right now, we are at Parx Race 3, and we are 18 minutes away. 18 minutes away from Parx, so let's talk about it. Parx Race 3, it's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. We do have one scratch, and that is the 9. The 9 horse has been scratched. We have an 8 horse field here at Parx Race 3. It's a mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming 12.5K race for horses 3 and up. And the purse is $23K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 5. 28% winners on 72 races. The top jockey in this one is on the 7 with Angel Rodriguez. And the top trainer in this one, Jamie Ness. You got Jamie Ness on the 4. Jamie Ness on the 4. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1 and the 2, they're both cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. The 3 has a different jockey. The 4, 5, and 6 have no changes. And the 7 has a different trainer. Parx Race 3. We are 16 minutes away. All these horses have won twice. They have never had 3 wins. Who's going to be the first to 3 wins? That is the question. Here at Parx Race 3. I am on the 3, 5, 7. I am on the 3, 5, 7 here at Parx Race 3. Those are the 3 horses that I'm starting to pick 3 with, also starting to double with. Also be betting win, play, show, exactly trifecta, and superfecta. We are 15 minutes away from Parx. Right now, the 3, Thistle. Thistle is your even money favorite. The 3 horses raced 12 times lifetime. 2 wins, 2 seconds, and 1/3. In the last 6 months, he's raced 3 times with 1 second. Second place last time out. This horse is coming from Aqueduct. It did race at Parx before. It's gone to Parx left, come to Parx left, gone to Parx left, now back at Parx. Coming in from Aqueduct. Racing a 14K last time out, got second by 4 lengths. Now racing in a 12.5K claimer. Does look like it might be hard to beat the 3. The price here I like, well, it's not a huge price, but the 7. I think this 7 horse can get in the money. It is moving up to a 12.5K race, but that doesn't bother me. This horse is raced at Woodbine, Penn National, Charlestown, and Penn National again. Now coming back to Parx. So a lot of people think the horse is Maybe not in the right class here, but I do like this 7 at a big price. Seven's not bad at a big price here. Here, Parx Race 3. I'm on the 3, 5, 7. 3, 5, 7. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. So I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, run a quick commercial, give a big shout out to Game of Silks. We'll be right back. Have this word from our sponsor, Game of Silks. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. Chambo in the building. What up, Chambo? This is what's popping, Razor. What up, Chambo? Appreciate you for joining us. Ryan, he's got some race 3 action. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5 for Ryan. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. We are 45 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs race 3 pops off in 45 minutes. 45 minutes. Chambo, yes, we did. We have taken 2 shots so far. We've taken 2 shots so far, 50 and 60. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another one. Or if we get a membership beforehand, if we get a gifted membership beforehand, we will take another. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a thank you and a welcome. Mike Lewis is opening day FanDuel Fairmount on Tuesday. Ball says back to 31 over at BetStack, the 7 at Parx. Parx Race 3. We are 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Parx. And I will post my pick 3 in the chat over at Parx. That is my pick 3 in the chat for Parx. Race 3, I'm on the 3, 5, and 7. In race 4, I'm on the 2, 6, 11. And in race 5, I'm on the 3, 7, 11. That is my pick 3 in the chat at Parx. We are 6 minutes away from Parx race 3. 6 minutes away from Parx race 3. Race 1 at Will Rogers Downs, popping off in 43 minutes. We are 43 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We have Turf Paradise popping off at 350. 350 Turf Paradise. They're on the track now here at Parx. They're on the track now here at Parx. We take a look at these horses at this distance. The one horse has run both the races at this distance. This horse has also raced 8 times out of the 10 races at this distance. The one has been in the money 3 out of 8 times at this distance. The 2 horse has been in the money twice out of 4 times at this distance. The 3, 5, and 6 all have been in the money 1 time. The 4 has never been in the money at this distance. And the 7 has not raced at this distance yet. This is the first mile and 70-yard race for the 7. Marco Lutz is either 4, 6, 8. Parx race 3. 4, 6, 8 for Marco Lou. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. We are also 4 likes away from shot time. We got 120 plus people in the chat. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We got to get to 70 likes. It's free. It doesn't cost anything. Please hit that like button down below. Hit that subscribe button down below if you haven't already. Right now we're at 67 likes, 68 likes. We got to get to 70. Once we get to 70 likes, we will take another shot. Donut Silk's in the building. What up, Donut? So the 6 at a huge price is kind of interesting at Parx. See if I can. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Paul Thompson says 8 over the field at Parx. 6 show only. Silk says need the 3 for the pick 3, but not loving it at the moment. Needs the 3. Thistle. Mike Lewis says Parx Race 3-5. Win, play, show. Exacta 5-7. Paul says the 6 will give you a run. Looks well. The 6 looks well, says Paul Thompson. Parx Race 3. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. Jeffrey in the building. What up, Jeffrey? Jeffrey's on the 721 Exacta box. 721 Exacta box for Jeffrey. Martina's got the Exacta box 5-3. 5-3 Exacta for Martina. Paul's got 1-6, 1-3, plays the 6 and Parx like the 8 on top. Now in the building with his Parx action. He's got a $5 Exacta box. Race 3, 138, 10 hours. Win place on the 1. That Wally's taking a shot on the 1. Parx Race 3, they're loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate. T. Mitch is on the 5-3, 8 with 5-3, 8, 7. On brakes, got the 3-4-5 at Parx. Paul says the 3 will probably win the short. Rather watch. 3 will probably win 2 short. Rather watch. And yes, Paul is on the 8. Paul is on the 8. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate at Parx. We're also at 69 likes. We're at 69 likes. We're 1 like away from shot time. We got 140 plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that thumbs up button, please. It helps a lot. So please hit the thumbs up button and subscribe to the channel. Subscribe, like, and follow, depending on what stream you're watching on. Shout out to Devil Dog in the building. What up, USMC? Parx Race 3. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 3, they head around the first turn. And the 7, Lloyd, has shot out to the front. Lloyd at 11-1 is out front. The 5 is in second on the outside at 5-2. The 1 Wilkinson Warrior is in third on the inside rail as they head down the backstretch. Here comes the 8 on the far outside. Secret Alliance has moved all the way up into third on the outside as they hit down the backstretch. They hit the quarter pole in 23-2, and the 7 still leads the way. Lloyd is out front at 11-1. They just hit the half in 48-1. The 7 is out front on the inside, but here comes Coles down the center, and that 8 is on the outside now in second. 5, 8, 7. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 8 has taken over the lead on the outside. Secret Alliance, the 5. Coles Conundrum is in second. And here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Your favorite at 4-5. They come around the final turn, and the 8 is out front. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 on the outside. 8, 3, 4. Those are your top 3. The 8 is trying to get home. Here comes the 4 on the outside, and the 8 holds on. 8, 4, 3. 8, 4, 3 is your final. The 8 gets it done at Parx. Secret Alliance, the 8. And Paul does it again. Secret Alliance, the 8 is your winner. The 8. Secret Alliance at 5-1 gets it done. And the outside horse does it again. The 8 horse is your winner. Secret Alliance, the 8, gets it done. Couldn't tell who got in second. I don't know if it was the 8-3 or if it was the 8-4. See, Fat Wally needed the 8-3. This call Fat Wally had the 8 as well. And it's an 8-4-3. 8-4-3 is your final. 8-4-3-1. 8-4-3-1 is your final at Parx. And it's official. 8-4-3-1. The 8, Secret Alliance at 5-1. 5-1, Secret Alliance is your winner. The dollar exacta 8-4 is going to pay $36.30. The 50-cent trifecta 8-4-3 is going to pay $40. The 10-cent super 8-4-3-1 is going to pay $62. The dollar double is going to pay $16.80. And the dollar pick 3, $101.70. Pick 3 paid $101.70. Dexter Haddock is your winner jockey on the 8. Eight, 4, 3, 1. 8, 4, 3, 1 is your final. Up next, we have Parx Race 4. We have Parx Race 4 in 20 minutes. We are 20 minutes away from Parx Race 4. We are 30 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. We got Will Rogers Downs Race 1 popping off at 2:15. 215, we have Will Rogers Downs. But first, before we head over there, it is shot time. We have reached 70 likes. We're at 74 likes. So that means it is shot time. Once we get to 80 likes, we will take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that like button down below. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, every 10 likes, we take a shot. Cheers to 70 likes. Woo! Woo! Man, I had some Henny this weekend. Woo! The Henny will take you to different places, man. That Henny is something different. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We have reached 70 likes now. Once we get to 80, we will take another one. Mike M in the building. What up, Pimp Slap POD? Mike M in the building. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. 19 minutes away from Parx. DJ says, Razor, what's your favorite liquor? I like Crown Apple. Crown Apple. I like the Apple Crown. I really like any of the Crown, but Apple Crown is what I'm a good fan of. Mike M says, you had a full glow on you Saturday. Man, I was lit. I was drinking all day. I had a Harper's birthday party. I jumped on the Pub Sports Radio UFC stream just to take some shots, gifted some memberships. Man, I was lit. I was lit on Saturday. And it was great because then I woke up on Sunday. We had a nice 3-0 day in sports. It was great. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 4. It's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. There are no scratches. It is an 11-horse field. 11-horse field here, Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. Excuse me. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $20K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 7. 21 races, 29% winners. The top jockey, the one who just won the last race, Taylor Lopez didn't win the last one. But the top jockey in this one is on the 7, Taylor Lopez, cashing in 15%. The top trainer in this one is on the 6. Top trainer on the 6 and the 11. We got 2 trainers cashing in at 14%. Michael Catalano Jr. on the 6 is cashing 14% on 264 races. Then you got Michelle Neven, 14% winners on 387 races. This is also the first race for this horse off a claim for $5,000 on March 20th, 2024. When this trainer has the first race off a claim, he's cashed in 28% on 36 races. We take a look at the changes in this one. There are a lot of them. A lot of different distances in this one. The 1, the 2 are both cutting back from 7 furlongs. The 3 and the 4 are all cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 4 also has a different jockey, different trainer, was claimed for $5K last time out. The 5 has a different jockey. The 6 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs and was also claimed for $5K last time out. The 7 was claimed for $5K last time out, has a different jockey, has a different trainer, and is also cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 8 has a different jockey. The 9 has a different jockey, is also cutting back from 6.5 furlongs and has a different trainer. The 10 is cutting back from 7 furlongs, and the 11 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 4. Say bye in the building. Says, hi, dude. We love you. Shout out to Sapphire the Blonde in the building. Slow-mo says, Paul, you still here? What do you like in the next one? Parx Race 4. Parx Race 4. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, superfecta in this one. Here at Parx Race 4, I'm on the 2-6-11. 2-6-11 exacta box, 2-6-11 try over at Parx. Parx Race 4, I'm on the 2-6-11. 2-6-11 Parx Race 4. We are 14 minutes away from Parx Race 4. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks, they are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They're offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. It is very expensive to buy a horse in real life. You have to pay for the horse. You have to pay for the trainer. You have to pay for the barn to stay at. You have to pay for food. You have to pay for travel. You have to pay to get into the races. You have to pay a lot when it comes to horse racing. But Game of Silks is making it a lot easier. All you have to do is click that link and create your own stable. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Then you buy an avatar, and then you buy a Silks racehorse. Your horse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. So you're going to get a real life horse digitally. When that horse races in real life, you can win 1% of the purse. So whatever the purse is, it might be a $5,000 race. It might be a $100,000 race. You can win 1% of the purse. Shout out the Game of Silks. Make sure you guys check them out today. Buy us horse, create your stable, and start winning some money. We are 10 minutes away. 10 minutes away from Parx. Ryan is on the 3-6-11. 3-6-11 for Ryan. Marco says we should sell digital horse coins. Tully says it's like a pyramid scheme from the 80s. Good old-fashioned scam. Or you just don't know enough about it and you want to talk shit in the chat. That's cool, too. You probably never even gone to the website, Game of Silk. Gotta love it. People calling shit scams. They don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Inflation says if Game of Silks has digital reenactments of live races, why don't you show those live races reenactments instead of calling those races? That is because of RTN. Have you ever heard of RTN, the racing network? If you go to RTN, they own the rights. They own the rights. That's like if I showed the World Series baseball game. You can't watch the World Series baseball game on here because TBS owns the rights to it. Who would pay for cable if I could just show the races? That's why I can't show the races. Oh, there's Jake. Shout out to Jake. He was trolling me earlier today. He's back. He's back. But yes, that is why I can't show the races. That is why I can't show the races. I can't call the races because I don't owe the TV. They will hit me for a copyright. But I am working with RTN. Oh, all the users are out today. All the trolls are out today. Parx Race 4, we are 8 minutes away. Hopeflation says RTN doesn't own the rights to the game of Silk's digital reenactments. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I mean, Silks, you buy a horse on Game of Silks. You own a real-life horse digitally. So do you want me to show like a digital race? Is that what you're asking for? Margot says Jennifer isn't here. She's always here. She's just listening. She doesn't talk in the chat. She's not a fan of me either. She's not a fan of me either. Jeffrey's got the Parx Race 4, the 11 straight. Number 11 for Parx Race 4. DJ says, Paul, how are the horses looking? How are the horses looking? And exactly what Shlomo says. If your name is Paul Logan, then that's a scam. FT on the blockchain is not a scam. You need to do your homework. Life is a scam. Fat Wally's got some action for Parx Race 4. $5 exacta key. $11 over the 3, 6, 7, 11. Oh, 311 over the 3, 6, 7, 11. 311 over the 3, 6, 7, 11. $2 try box. 3, 6, 7, 11. So inflation, Game of Silks, they don't produce races. Just like fantasy football. You have a fantasy football team. They don't show you digitally a football game of your fantasy football players. That doesn't make sense. It's just like fantasy football. You can watch the races, but you own a horse digitally. So you can win 1% of the purse. You don't have to pay all those fees. Marco Lou likes the 6 here, maybe the 7 at Parx Race 4. But your horse from Game of Silks is tied to the actual race. And some of the horses that you race against aren't owned by Game of Silk's horses. Sometimes you're just racing by yourself. Donut Silks at 7 catch my eye as a bomb. Damn, this guy's got no life. This is the third one today. Jesus. Cornholio Williams. Oh, man, I love it. Parx Race 4, we are 3 minutes away. We are 3 minutes away from Parx. Said I was stealing chime information. Stealing people's PayPal accounts, even though I just gave away money on PayPal. Gotta love the trolls. You gotta love them. Paul says, not easy like the 3 on top box with 2, 6, and singles. Small wager, though. Likes the 3 on top for Paul. Paul likes the 3 on top. Marco Lou says the 7 has small value at a current price. 7 has small value at current price. 7 right now at 27 to 1. 27 to 1. Marco says 25 or 1 or higher. I will have a win wager on this 7. Right now it's at 25 to 1. 27 to 1. 27 to 1 on the 7. Dixie Cannonball. Dixie Cannonball. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, we got 120 plus people in the chat. Hit that thumbs up button down below. We got to get to 80 likes. We got to get to 80 likes. DJ says, what's top box mean? So it looks like Paul is putting the 3 on top. So he's going to do an exact 3 over the 2, 6. And then maybe a 2, 6 over the 3. So he's going to have the 3 in first in one bet, second in the other. And he's going to have 2, 6 in first in the one bet and second in the other. Marco Lou says win wager on the 7 and 6, 7 exact. The Parx Race 4. Over at Parx, they're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Parx. Team Mitch has got a pick 4, 632, the 6325. Elliot says, what are the 11's odds? The 11 right now is 9-5. 9-5 on the 11. Flo says, Paul, thanks a lot, 11. Swift tap, 23611 for the exacta times 5. Francis got some Parx Action Race 5 exacta box 3 over the 1, 2, 6, 11. Parx Race 4, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 4. Brandon's got 500 to place on the 11. On break is on the 2. Win, play, show at Parx. Waiting on the 10 and the 11 on the outside. The 10 is now in the gate. Here comes the 11. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 4, the one horse has shot out to the front. The 1 at 16-1, Taco Bean is out front leading the way. Here comes the 2 on the inside rail. And the 6 is down the center in third. Here comes the 7 and 4th on the outside. 1, 2, 6, 7. Those are your top 4. They hit the quarter pole in 22 and 3 as the 1 Taco Bean is out front. Here comes just in spite of it. The 2 is making a big move on the inside rail and is now taking over the lead. They are coming down the final stretch. Here comes the 3 down the center of the track. The 3 is taking over. Here comes the 6 on the outside. 3, 6, 3, 6, 2. Here comes the 9 on the inside rail. And it's going to be a 3, 6, 9. 3, 6, 9 is your final at Parx. The 3 super flyover at 9-5. Your 9-5 favorite is your winner. Another favorite at Parx, 9-5. 9-5 is your winner. Parx Race 4, the 3 is your winner. And the 3 morning line was 9-2. 9-2 morning line. 9-2 morning line. Closes at 9-5. 3, 6, 9, 2. Mark Arlou says he was only the favorite after the gate opened. So before the race, 6 and 11 were always vying for favoritism. 3, 6, 9, 2 is your final at Parx. 3, 6, 9, 2 is your final. Parx Race 4, the 3 gets it done. Super Fly Over. Super Fly Over is your winner. 3692. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs. We got Will Rogers Downs race 1 coming up. Will Rogers Downs race 1 pops off in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 1. Will Rogers Downs race 1. It's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 5-horse field here at Will Rogers Downs. It's a mating claim for $7.5K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $10K. We take a look at some jockey trainer sets in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 6, Majestic Kraken. 37 races, 22% winners. The top jockey is on the 2. You got Elvin Gonzalez on the 2, coming off the 6, cashing 16%. The top trainer is on the 4. 18% winners on 467 races. Take a look at the changes. They're just a couple. The 2, blinkers on, is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 3, blinkers on, no jockey, no trainer. The 4 and the 5, no changes. And the 6 has a different jockey. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. I had the 2, 4, and 6 in this one. I have the 2, 4, and 6. But if the 6 wins, it's going to pay nothing. So we're going to have to put the 2, 4 over the 2, 4, 6. Two, 4 over the 2, 4, 6 for me here. Will Rogers Downs, race 1. Nice job, Paul. At the 3, 6. Best in for you. Will Rogers has not popped off yet. Will Rogers, race 1. We are 2 minutes away. We are 2 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. Jeffrey's on the 4. Always a king. Always a king is who Jeffrey likes. Arturo's on the 5 horse. Francis got Will Rogers race 1 exact of 5 over the 2, 3, 4. 5 over the 2, 3, 4 for Francis. Bat Wally's got some Will Rogers Downs race 1. $5 exacta box, 245. $2 try box, 245. Chambo says, Razor, I forgot to ask, how was Harper's birthday after the show? She was very happy girl waiting. Yes. We had a big party on Saturday. This 2 days ago, we had a big party, big Rapunzel themed party. So she was loving it. She got a lot of presents, played with all of them yesterday. So I've been building Legos, building Barbie doll houses, you name it, I've been building it. Shout out to all the girl dads out there. Will Rogers Downs, they are headed towards the gate. And thank you for asking, Chamber. I appreciate it. Shout out to everybody in the chat because it's shot time. We have reached 80 likes. We have reached 80 likes, so that means it is shot time. Every 10 likes, we take a shot. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, we take another shot as a thank you and a welcome. So if you haven't hit that join button down below, if you haven't hit that like button down below yet, hit that like button. Cheers to 80 likes. Once we get to 90, we'll take another. $80 likes. Once we get to 90, we will take another. Johnny says, anytime we get a new troll, we take a shot. Man, the trolls big time today. I was over on Pub Sports Radio. Had some trolls in the chat. Trolls in the chat today. Looks like we get to take a shot every time we get a new troll. One of the trolls said I was stealing people's PayPal information, stealing Chime. Stealing people's PayPal information, even though I just sent out people money on PayPal. Oh, man. But I guess you're not doing it right if you don't have a troll. If you don't have a troll, nobody knows who you are, I guess. So I guess having trolls are good. Will Rogers down, race 1. They are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Shout out to the 140 plus people in the chat here on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Twitch, X, and on Kick. If you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like and subscribe to the channel. It's absolutely free. Right now, we're at Will Rogers Down, race 1, and the 2-horse has shot out to the front on the inside rail. Here comes the 4 on the outside, Always a King. Always a King is taking over the lead. The 2 is in second, Cruel Endeavor. Here comes the 6 in third, now in second on the outside. 4, 6, those are your top 2. 4 on the inside, 6 on the outside as they come around the final turn. They are coming down the final stretch. 4 on the inside, 6 on the outside. It's a 2-horse race. And the 6 on the outside, Majestic Kraken. 4 on the inside, Always a King. Always a King battling back. But the 6 is too much. 6, 4, 5. 6, 4, 5 is your final over at Will Rogers Down. 6, 4, 5. 6, 4, 5 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. This 6, your favorite. At 1 to 2. 1 to 2 is your winner. Shambo says, do you think an inquiry? No, I did not see anything wrong on this one. Kumar says, 11:31 match. Who win? Please tell me. I have no idea what Kumar is talking about. 11:31 match. Who wins? I want to know who plays. Forget who wins. Who's playing? That's what I want to know. Who's playing? Talking about who wins. DJ says no inquiry. 6, 4, 5, 2. 6, 4, 5, 2 is your unofficial results here at Will Rogers Downs. 6, 4, 5, 2. Six, 4, 5, 2. The 6 at 1 to 2 is out front and won it easily as he came around the final turn. The 4 got in second at 2 to 1. The 5 got in third, and the 2 in fourth. 6, 4, 5, 2 is your final. 6, 4, 5, 2. Up next, we head over to Parx. We have Parx race 5 in 12 minutes. We are 12 minutes away from Parx, and this is Parx race 5. Parx race 5, this is the start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, superfecta in this one. Parx Race 5. Let's talk about it. But first, it is shot time because we are at 90 likes. We're already at 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another one. We've been rolling for 2 hours and 16 minutes now. We got 90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. Cheers to 90 likes. Ooh. $90 likes. Once we get to 100 likes, we will take another. Parx Race 5, we are 10 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 5, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. We have one scratch, the one. So it is the 11-horse field. 11-horse field here at Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5, it's a claiming 7.5K race. Horses 3 and up. The purse is $21K. We take a look at the jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 9. 21 races, cashing in at 29%. The top jockey in this one is also on the 9, with Daylor Lopez cashing 15%. The top trainer on the 5 and the 7. We got 2 trainers cashing in 18%. Take a look at the changes in this one. The 2 is cutting back from 9 furlongs with a different jockey. The 3 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 4 is different jockey, new trainer. No changes on the 5, 6, and 7. The 8 is blinkers on, cutting back from 8.5 furlongs with a new trainer. The 9 has a different jockey, different trainer, was just claimed for $5K last time out. No changes on the 10 or the 12. And the 11 is cutting back from 8.5 furlongs. Don Johnson in the building. What up, Don? Elaine is in the house. What's up, Elaine? Says good afternoon, Razor, and happy, beautiful Monday, and good luck today. Mikey Mike says 1,000 to place on the 7 at Parx and Race 5. My pick of the day. Pick of the day for Mikey Mike. He's got 1,000 to place on the 7. Sensible Jim. Fat Wally's got some Parx action in the chat. $5 exacta key. 311 with the 35811. $2 try box 35811. Rejeesh wants to know what the Will Rogers Down results were. I can pull that up for you, my friend. We head over to Will Rogers Downs race 1, and the final is right there, 6, 4, 5, 2. Thank you, Singh Rathor. 6-4 was your final. 6, 4, 5. 6, 4, 5. Over at Parx Race 5, we're 7 minutes away. 7 minutes away from Parx. So let's give a big shout out to our sponsor who will be racing tomorrow. They are going to be live on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. And that is our good friends over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Horseshoe Indianapolis, they have thoroughbred and they have quarter horses. They are racing live Monday, April 8th, all the way until Thursday, November 14th. They have one track, 83 screens, and for live racing, they have 123 days of live racing. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. If you haven't already checked them out, make sure you do. And if you're nearby, stop by the track. Like I said, they got 83 TV screens. If they're not racing live, they'll be showing all of the races. Shout out to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Chambo's on the 4, 7, 11 at Parx. Charlie Rodriguez says, Razor the 7 going to win, my friend. He works at Parx. He tells the 7 you can't best everything you want. Parx 5. Charlie says the 7, Sensible Jim, is a winner. I do like Sensible Jim as well. From Hard Spun. Right now, you're 9-5 favorite. Right now, you're 9-5 favorite. I do like this 11 horse, though, on the outside post. The outside horses have been rolling good today, and that 11, not a bad price on the 11. Dad's on a roll. Not a bad price on the 11. 11 might win this race. Also, don't forget, guys, if you are just joining us, if you are a member of the channel, if you are a supporter of the channel, if your name is in green, make sure you head over to the members section because I have a members play. $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day. And it's posted in the members section here on YouTube. If you're not a member yet, and if you want to support the show, you like the show, you want more shows, you want to keep the show going, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 for the entire month. Comes out to 16 cents a day when you join the Cash It Club. Or if you want to support a little bit more, you can join the Gold Club. $9.99 for the entire month. You get free picks in horses and in sports, including tonight. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day, and it has been posted in the members section. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. 4 minutes away from Parx Race 5. 4 minutes away from Parx Race 5. Mike Lewis says Santa Anita's back Friday, April 19th. Jeffrey likes Sensible Jim as well. Race 5 to 7 for Jeffrey. Francis got the exact 11 over the 2, 3, 7, 12. Don Johnson says, where is the members section? So if you click my name, RazorSharpPicks, it'll hand you to the main page of my YouTube. Then there should be a tab that says community or members. There's like a tab that says homepage, live videos, shorts. Instead of the live stream, you click on the tab that says community, or it should say members. And then also turn your notifications on. You'll get notified every time. Every time I send a play out in the members section, you'll get notified. So make sure you turn on your notifications. You won't miss any plays, miss any lines. Because I know this line has moved big time. This line has moved big time. We are 2 minutes away from Parx. 2 minutes away from Parx Race 5. Two minutes away from Parx Race 5. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 5. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 5. Parx Race 5. They are loading up in the gate. Waiting on the outside horses here. 10, 11, and 12. Waiting on the 10, 11, and 12 here. The 11 right now is 6-1. 6-1 on the 11. Adam is on the 2-8-9. What up, Adam? Paul's got the 11-7-2-9. Singles on the 4. Oh, 4 times. Singles 4 times. Parx Race 5. They are off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 5. They head around the first turn. The 6 has shot out to the front. Smart Humor. The 9 is in second down the center of the track at 12-1. The 12 is in third on the outside. 6, 9, 12. Those are your top 3 horses here at Parx. The 9, Don't Invade My Space, is down the center of the track at 12-1. The 12 is in second. Sailor's Return on the outside as they hit the half pole in 48-1. They make their way towards the final turn. And the 9 is looking very strong here. Don't Invade My Space has about a 5-length lead over the 12. Here comes the 7 in second on the inside, but the 9 is trying to open up here. They are coming around the final turn. The 9 is still out front. Don't Invade My Space. The 9 is making this one look easy. Here comes the 11 in second. The 10 is in third, but the 9 is your winner. 9, 11, 10. 9, 11, 10 is your final. Our 11 gets in second, and Marco Lou's 9 is your winner. The 9. Don't Invade My Space. The 9 is your winner. 9, 10 is your final. 9-10. 9-11-10. I'm sorry. 9-11-10. I had the 11, but no 9. Damn. Nice call, Marco. Great call on the 11. Up next, we head back over to Will Rogers Downs, race 2. Will Rogers Downs, race 2 in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs. They are on the track here at Will Rogers Downs, race 2. Here at Will Rogers Downs, race 2, it's a 6-furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 7.5K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $12K. Here, Will Rogers Downs, race 2. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats here. The top jockey trainer combos on the 5. 4 races, 25% winners. After that, you have the 4. 465 races, 16% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 3, Major Contender. Perez, 13% winners. You also have the jockey on the 5 and the 4. The jockey on the 3, 4, and 5 are all cashing 13%. The top trainer is on the 4 in this one, Scott Young. Scott Young is your top trainer, cashing in 17% on 932 races. We look at the changes in this one. No changes on the 1. The 2 is a different jockey. The 3 is blinkers on. It's cutting back from 8 furlongs with a different jockey. The 4 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. The 5 is a different jockey. And the 6, no changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats. Those are your changes here at Will Rogers Downs Race 2. Over at Will Rogers Downs Race 2. I had the 2, 4, and 6. So this one's pretty chalky as well, so it'll be a no bet for me. I had the 2, 4, and 6 in this one. 2, 4, 6. The 2 is my top horse. Maybe I'll just take the 2 to win because the 2 is not a bad price, 3 to 1. But you can't box it with the 4 and 6 because they're all 3 to 1 or 4 is even money, so that won't work. Jefferson's down but not out. Will Rogers race 2, the 1, Tater. Jeffrey is on Tater. Paul likes the 2 at Will Rogers Downs. The 2, Ring Bearer. Pat Wally's got some $5 exact the box action at Will Rogers Downs. 3, 4, 6 exact the box for $5. $2 try box. 3, 4, 6. $10 win place on the 3. Chambo's on the 2. Number 2 is 5 to 1 here. Says Chambo. Branch has got some Will Rogers race 2 action. 3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6 for Francis. We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. 1 minute away from race 2 here at Will Rogers Downs. We are also 7 likes away on YouTube. 7 likes away on YouTube from taking another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like button down below. Also, I need 25 followers more. I need 25 more followers on Kick. If you guys have a Kick, please head over there and give me a follow. If you have a Kick account, please give me a follow. We're at 50 followers. We got to get to 75. We got to get to 75 followers. Over on Kick. Right now we're at 50. So we are 25 followers away. Slow-mo says, that's it for me. 4:42 a.m. here. Have a great day or night. Thanks for the stream, Razor. Have a good one. Shout out to Slow-mo. Make sure you subscribe to the channel below. We'll be live every day this week, Monday through Friday. We are live Monday through Friday. We pop off at 12 p.m. Have a good one, my friend. Will Rogers, race 2. They are off and racing here at WRD. WRD race 2. The one horse has shut out to the front on the inside rail. Tater. Tater is out front, but here comes the 2. Ring Bearer down the center of the track, and the 3 major contender on the outside. 1, 2, 3. Those are your top 3. They are coming around the final turn. Down the final stretch, the 3 major contenders taking over the lead. Here comes the 1, though, back on the inside. 1, 3. Those are your top 2. Here comes the 5 and 3rd on the outside. 3, 1, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5, 1. 3, 5, 1 is your final at WRD. 3, 5, 1. 3, 5, 1 is your final over at Will Rogers Downs race 2. 3, 5, 1. Nice call, Fat Wally. Had the 3 to win in place. Nice call, Fat Wally. Man, I don't know if anyone had that 5, though. Did anybody have that 5? 3, 5. That is going to pay nicely. 3, 5 exacta is going to pay 50 to 1. 50 to 1 on the exacta. Now, Wally says the number 3 jockey wanted the double at Will Rogers Downs. He wanted that double. And the 3 is your winner. Up next, we head back over to Parx. We have Parx popping off in about 18 minutes. We are 18 minutes away from Parx. Since we have 18 minutes, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, BetUS. BetUS, excuse me, they're giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So if you deposit $100, they're going to give you $125 for free. Deposit again, deposit $200 that time, we'll give you $250 for free. Deposit $400 on your third deposit, they'll give you $500 for free. They're giving away 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. So make sure you check out BetUS. And they got a good, real good bet right now. Player of the Year. Offensive Player of the Year, plus 5,000. Jordan Love, plus 1,200. They play the Eagles week 1. That'll be a W. So get your bets in now over at BetUS. Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game be.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
We are 15 minutes away from Parx. 15 minutes away from Parx. Race 6. Race 6 here at Parx. This is the start of the pick 4. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3. You can also bet the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and superfecta in this one. Parx Race 6. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 6, it's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a 7-horse field. There are no scratches. Parx Race 6 is a start. It's a starter optional claim for $25K. It's for horses that have never won 3 races lifetime. It's for horses that are 3 and up. And the purse is $26K. We take a look at some jockey trainer sets in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. Warriors Vow. 33% winners on 3 races. The top jockey in this one is on Frankie Pennington. Frankie Pennington is on the 4-horse, cashing in at 16%. The top trainer also on the 4 with Jamie Ness. Jamie Ness, trainer, cashing in at 20%. We take a look at the changes here at Parx Race 6. Jockey change on the 1, no changes on the 2. The 3-horse was just claimed for $12K last time out. New jockey, new trainer. The 4 and the 5, no changes. The 6 was claimed for $12K last time out with a different trainer. And the 7, no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 6. Parx Race 6. I am on the 3, 4, 5. I am on the 3, 4, 5 over at Parx. Parx Race 6. We are 12 minutes away. We are 12 minutes away here from Parx Race 6. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, trifecta, and superfecta in this one. Jeffrey's on the 3. Kenner, the 3 right now at 9-1. 9-1. Jeffrey likes the 3. Speaking of 3, we are 3 likes away from Shot Time on YouTube. Right now we have 97 likes. 97 likes. We are 3 likes away from Shot Time. We are 3 likes away from Shot Time. We are also at 4.67K subscribers. If you haven't already, please don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Right now, we're at 4.67K. 4.67K. We are 10 minutes away from Parx Race 6. And I'm on the 3, 4, and 5. I am on the 3, 4, 5 here at Parx Race 6. After Parx Race 6, we are going to head over to Will Rogers Downs Race 3. We have Will Rogers Downs Race 3 popping off in 15 minutes. We are 15 minutes away from WRD. Marco Lou says, I like the 5 here at Parx. North Pole, the 5. North Pole morning line 4-1. Now 2-1. Right now, your favorite is on the 4. The 4, Sunset Town, is your favorite. Parx Race 6. We are 9 minutes away. It was an early baseball game today. And man, Cleveland got it done. Cleveland 6-0 against Boston. Cleveland Guardians 6. Boston Red Sox 0. That was the only day baseball game today. Boston Marathon. Cleveland, Boston. We are 8 minutes away here from Parx. Marco Lou likes the 5. Jeffrey likes the 3. I am on the 3, 4, and 5 here at Parx Race 6. Troy in the house. What up, Troy? Says thoughts on the 6 of Parx. One last time out. And now 15 to 1. The 6, Caddy's uncle. One last time out, was in a big race. 25K. I mean, not big race, big odds. 25K race. This horse has been dropping down. Won a 42K, went up to a 200K, got his ass kicked, dropped to a 100K, got his ass kicked, dropped to a 75K, got his ass kicked, dropped to a 40K, got his ass kicked, dropped to a 30K, didn't do too bad, dropped to a 25K, and did win. My question would be, I think that horse does better on the slop. It was a sloppy track. So a lot of different conditions here today. Oh, wait, this is the 7. What am I looking at? The 6 horse. The 6 horse was in a 12.5K claimer last time out, moving up to a 25K claimer. And that is probably the reason why I didn't use this horse, moving up in class big time. Usually races in 16K races. Racing up 40K and got his ass kicked here. Did get claimed last time. By Guerrero. Guerrero's cashed in 16% the first race off a claim. Yeah, I didn't have anything on the 6. You got Hernandez, who's coming off the 1. Jockey trainer combo is not too good. 7 races, 0%. It's a new trainer though. He hits 12%, which isn't too bad. But yeah, the reason I couldn't use this horse is moving up in class. I think this field might be a little too strong for the 6. I wouldn't talk you off of it though. It's a nice price. Nice price. Maybe throw this horse underneath. Not a bad price, though. USMC Devil Dogs got some Parx Racing action. Number 6, dollar trifecta 456 box. USMC Devil Dogs Parx Racing $6 exacta 6 over the 345 box key. Ed is on the 5 over the 1, 2, 3 for Ed. Troy says, love hearing your thought process. Thanks, brother. Tip time. Shout out to Troy. It is much appreciated, my friend. I appreciate the support as always. Shout out to Troy with the dono. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a new donation, every time we get a gifted membership, we take a shot as a welcome and a thank you. So, Troy, thank you for the donation, my friend. Woo. Woo. Shout out to Troy with the dono. Paul Thompson says, upset coming at Parx. The box 135 like the 5 on top, North Pole. LRS says 5 single horse race. Paul says singles 1, 3, 5 over at Parx. 1, 3, 5 for Paul Thompson. We are also 1 like away from shot time. 1 like away from shot time. Every time we get a new member, every time we get a gift of membership, and every 10 likes, we take another shot. So if you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below, that thumbs up button. Hit that like button down below. As we got to get to 100 likes. And there it is, 102 likes. 102 likes, that means it's shot time. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. We are live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. We are trying to stream on as many platforms as we can. We're trying to spread the word. Shout out to all the supporters in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us. 100 likes. Once we get to 110, we will take another. Cheers to 100 likes. Woo. 100 likes. We're at 104. Once we get to 110, once we get another member, once we get to get the membership, we will take another. Paul says, North Pole Razor, get on, my son. Get on, North Pole. Alex in the building. What up, Alex? Appreciate you for joining us. My guy Alex supported the squad, bought a bucket cap, cash it, bucket hat. Shout out to Alex. Paul says 5 over the field. 5 over the field. Here at Parx Race 6, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Parx Race 6. They are loading up in the gate. Here, race 6. This is the start of the pick 4, start of the pick 3, start of the double. You can also bet win, play, show, exacta, try, and super in this one. Waiting on the 5, 6, and 7 here. Waiting on the 5, 6, 7. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 6, the 4-horse has shot out to the front. Down the center of the track at 6-5, Sunset Town. The 6, Caddy's Uncle, is in second right there on the outside at a big price, 22-1. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Kenner. Kenner is in third. Ferrari Kid, the 7, is in fourth. 4, 6, 3, 7. Those are your top 4 here at Parx. The 4 is out front, but here comes that 6 on the outside. Troy Guthrie talked about the 6. The 6 is out front. Here comes the 4 battling back on the inside as they come around the final turn. Here comes the 3 on the inside rail. Kenner is in second on the outside, inside. Here comes the 5 on the outside. Here comes the 2, Warriors Vow. Warriors Vow on the outside. The 2's going to get up for second. 5, 2, 4, 3. 5, 2, 4, 3. And the 5 North Pole is your winner. The 5 gets it done. And Will Rogers is up next. Nice call, Paul. LRS with the boom. Press a button. Nice work. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs Race 3. Will Rogers Downs Race 3. We are 1 minute away. 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs Race 3. I'm on the 4, 5, and 7 in this one. 4, 5, 7. LRS says single. Mike Lewis says Will Rogers Downs Race 3. 1. Win, play, show, exacta. 1, 2. Try. 1, 2, 3. Troy says, and Razor called it 6. Shit the bed in this class. Yeah, it's a little bit too strong for him. He's looking good, though, coming around that final turn. Boss says, told ya. Was y'all all on it? Let's go, Paul. Ben says, Devil Dog. Devil Dog got it as well. Devil Dog got it as well. And he got the trifecta, I believe. I believe you got the trifecta as well. Over at Will Rogers Downs Race 3, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. Shout out to the 140-plus people in the chat watching us here on YouTube. We are also live on Facebook, X, Twitch, and on Kick. If you guys haven't already, please don't forget to hit that like button. There's a thumbs up button down below. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel and follow. Subscribe, follow, share, like, do all the above. It is much appreciated. We are 5 likes away from shot time. If we have any trolls listening, can you please open another account, come back on? It's like Gil Patrick says, every time we get a new troll, we take another shot as well. Will Rogers down, race 3. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. The 7 horse has shot out to the front. And has a nice commanding 3, maybe 4-length lead as they head around the first turn. Scary Fast Smile leads the way. The 4, One Time Jim, is in second on the inside, and the 5 is right there, Mulberry Street, in third. 7, 4, 5, those are your top 3 here as they rush down the backstretch here. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. Will Rogers Downs, race 3. They hit the quarter pole in 49.83. No, that's the half pole. They hit the half in 49.83. The 7 is out front at 9-2. Here comes the 5, Mulberry Street down the center. And the 6, Van Gilder is in third on the outside. 7, 5, 6, 1, 4. Those are your top 5 horses here at Will Rogers. The 5 is taking back and over the lead, but here comes the 7, not giving up on the inside. Here comes the 4 on the outside, along with the 6, Van Gilder. 5, 4, 6, those are your top 3. The 5 is out front. Here comes the 1 on the inside rail, but it's going to be a 5-4 final. 5, 4, 6. 5, 4, 6 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 5-4 exacta is going to pay 8-1, 8-1 on the exacta over at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs race 3, the 5, Mulberry Street is your winner. Mulberry Street, the 5 at 8-5 is your winner. LRS says, boom, let's go. LRS, nice work. Press the button. And the 5 gets it done. And it's a 5-4 final. 5-4 final over at Will Rogers Downs race 3. The 5, Mulberry Street, goes off at 8-5 and is your winner. 5, 4, 6, 1. 5, 4, 6, 1. Glenn says exacta. Let's go. Let's go, Glenn. Glenn catching the exacta over at Will Rogers Downs. See what these payouts are looking like for the try if you had it. No, it's not going to pay a whole lot. The 6 ended up getting third at 3-1. The 4 got second at 7-2. And the 5 was your winner at 8-5. So we got an 8-5 over 7-2 over 3-1 over a 7-1. Will Rogers Downs race 3. The 5, Mulberry Street, gets it done. Waiting on the payouts here. Waiting on the payouts here. Will Rogers down. Once I get the payouts, I will let you know. Looks like there might be an objection. Looks like there's an objection here at Will Rogers Downs. There's a late objection. It doesn't say who it's on yet, but it does show the sign objection. The objection sign is up. The inquiry sign is up. And Will Rogers said, just kidding, it's official. They put the sign up. Maybe they pressed the wrong button. It's official. 5461, 54 $2 exacta is going to pay $16.60. 3-5 double, $26.40. The 5-4-6 try, 50 cents, $11.25. 5-4-6-1 super, 10 cent, $10.57. The pick 3, 1-6-3-5. 50 cent, paid $15.15. Those are your payouts for Will Rogers Downs Race 3. There was an objection, but it's official now. It is official. The objection sign was taken down. They were playing an April Fool's joke. We are 13 minutes away from Parx. 13 minutes away from Parx. We are 2 likes away from shot time. 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, please hit that like thumbs button down below. We are just a couple minutes away from Parx. Parx Race 7. Let's talk about it. Parx Race 7, it's 12 minutes away. 12 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 7, it's a 5.5 furlong race on the dirt. We have a 9-horse field here at Parx. No, we don't. Just kidding. 12-horse field. 12-horse field here at Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7, it's a 12-horse field. It's a mating claim for $25K. It's for 3-year-olds, and the purse is $28K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo was on the 6. 66 races, cashing in at 27%. Take a look at the top jockey in this one, Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez is on the 6, cashing in 18%. The top trainer in this one, you got Scott Lake. Scott Lake is on the 11, cashing in 18%. There's a lot of changes in this one. The 1 is cutting back from 7 furlongs with a different jockey. Wait, this is a lot of scratches. What am I talking about? Parx Race 7, they had 5 scratches. The 2, 3, 13, 14, and 15. So it's a 10-horse field. 10-horse field here at Parx. Back to the changes. The 4-horse is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 5 is a first-time starter. The 6 was claimed for $12K last time out, has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 7 is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs with a different jockey. The 8 and the 9 are first-time starters. The 10, blinkers on, LASIKs on, and is cutting back from 6.5 furlongs. The 11 has blinkers on, LASIKs on, was just gelded with a different jockey. And a 12 is cutting back from 8 furlongs. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 7. Parx Race 7. I'm on the 167. 167 here at Parx. Donut Silk says the 5 is coming up. First timer. Smarty Jones. We got a Smarty Jones. The 5, J.R. Jones Z. J.R. Jones Z. The 5 is a Smarty Jones. I see the 8 is the Uptown Charlie Brown horse. Uptown Charlie Brown on the 8. Ryan is on the 167. 167 for Ryan. Scotty Moneybags in the building. What up, Scotty? Says, what up, Razor? Parx Race 7, $10 to win on the 11. $5 exacta box, 611. 611 for Scotty. Glenn says, going with the exacta 467 with the 467 11. 467 with the 467 11 for Glenn. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. We are 8 minutes away from Parx. Since we got about 8 minutes, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor over at BetUS. BetUS is where the game begins. And right now they're giving 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. That's right. Your first 3 deposits, they're going to give you 125% bonus. All you have to do is click that link down below, and on your first 3 deposits, they're going to give you 125% bonus. Click that promotion tab. Once you click that link, head over and click Join Now. Click Claim Bonus and use promo code JOIN125. Promo code JOIN125. Click Claim Bonus, and you're going to get 125% bonus on your first 3 deposits. Minimum is $100. They'll match up to $2,500. Make sure you check them out over at BetUS.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.
Shout out to BetUS. It is where the game begins. Ryan says, where's Mac Davis been? Probably too busy with his football league. Yes, he is. He's a co-owner in the football league now. Shout out to Mac. I think he's over in, what's that, West Virginia it's near? I think his team's near West Virginia. Don Johnson's on the 1711 box over at Parx. 1711. Tyler in the building says, what I feel this next race at Parx, all hell might break loose. Glenn says, although race 7, the 7 has a good ring to it and going in as fave. Paul Thompson says, Razor, follow Razor with the 1. The 1. Craig not done. The 1 right now at 9-1. That is who Paul Thompson is on. Tyler wants to know if anyone has a good win for this race here at Parx. Well, Paul has been cashing some tickets today, and he likes the 1. Mike Lewis has got some Parx action, race 7. All right, pick 5. We are 4 minutes away from Parx. Donut Silks is playing the 1-5 over the 1-5-7-11. Five horse right now at 9-1, 9-1 on the 5. Not a bad price for the Smarty Jones horse. Hello, Red says the 10 good place. Marco Lou has the 1-6-7-10 over at Parx. 1-6-7-10. Marco says, wow, Paco's here at Parx today. I don't like the 6 as much now. I don't like the 6 as much. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta key here. Parx race 7, 410 over the 1-4-10-11. $2 try box, 1-4-10-11. Nick B says the 10, second time start, showed speed and stopped. Lasix and blinkers, he should be forward. Nick B talking about the 10. Why stop there? We are 1 minute away from Parx. Jeffrey says Paco is taking a ton of money here. Marco says if the 6 beats me, I will let Paco beat me. Mike Lewis has got Parx race 7-7, win, place, show. Paul Thompson says 4-1, 4-7 box, 4-1-7 for a get out at Parx. Over at Parx race 7, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We need 2 people to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button down below. If you haven't already subscribed, if you haven't already hit that like button, please like and subscribe if you haven't already. Parx Race 7, they are loading up in the gate. Loading up in the gate here at Parx. LRS says the 2 is going to win. The 2 is scratched. The 2 is scratched. There is no 2-horse at Parx. The 2 is scratched. So my guess is the 2 is not going to win. He's not going to lose either. Waiting on the 11 and the 12 on the outside. Tyson says, shot time. We're at 111 likes. 111 likes. We're now at 113. So that means it's shot time. Cheers to 110 likes. Once we get to 120, once we get a new member, once we get a gifted membership, we'll take another shot. Cheers to 110. Woo! 110. Next goal is 120. Now we got to get to 120. Parx Race 7, they're off and racing here at Parx. The 11, Irish Deviant, has shot out to the front at 12-1. Here comes the 7 on the inside rail. Who knows? At 6-5. Is in second, now in first on the inside rail. 7-11. Here comes the 8 Star Lord. The 8 Star Lord has moved into second now. 7-11, 7-8, 11, 12. Here comes the 1 in third now on the inside rail. 7-8-1. 7 is down the center of the track, but here comes the 8 on the outside. 7-8-1. The 8 is holding on for second. The 7 is trying to get home. Here comes the 7. There goes the 7. The 7's going to open up and win this one easy. It's going to be a 7-8-1. 7-8-1 is your final at Parx. 7-8-1. 7, Dexter Haddock gets it done again. The 7 is your winner. 7-8-1. 7-8-1 is your final at Parx. 7-8-1. The 7, who knows, is your winner. The 8 Star Lord with Uptown Charlie Brown gets in second. Uptown Charlie Brown gets in second. Margaret Lou says, Paco is running so cold since this weekend. Just can't win on favorites at golf and now can't make that 6 run. Up next, we head back over to Will Rogers Downs. We have Will Rogers Downs race 4 up next. And we are just 1 minute away We are 1 minute away from Will Rogers Downs. Over at WRD, race 4. I am on the 1, 3, 4. Exacta and try box. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4 exacta box. 1, 3, 4 trifecta box here at Will Rogers Downs race 4. They are headed towards the gate here at Will Rogers Downs race 4. Will Rogers race 4. They are loading up in the gate. They are loaded up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs race 4. They head around the first turn. And right now the 6 is out front, Kiss and Tell. Kiss and Tell, the 6 is out front. The 3, Cash and Jason. Chase and Jason. The 3 is in second on the inside. Lake B, the 5 is in third on the outside. And here comes the 4. Legacy Account on the outside in fourth. The 1 is in fifth, Okie Smoky. And the 2 is in the back of the pack, Wrinkle Road in sixth. They rush down the back stretch as they hit the quarter pole in 25.14. The 6 is out front, Kiss and Tell. Chase and Jason, the 3 is in second on the inside, about a half length back. Here comes the 5 down the center of the track, Lake B. The 2 and the 4 are on the outside now in third and fourth as they make their way around the final turn. The 6 and the 3, those are your top 2. 6 is on the outside. 3 is on the inside. And they are coming around the final turn. 3, 6, those are your top 2. Here comes the 1 on the outside. 3, 6, 1. The 1 is making a big move on the outside. And the 1 flies by. The 1, Hokey Smoke. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3, 6 is your final at Will Rogers Downs. 1, 3, 6. 1, 3 exacta is going to pay 10 to 1. 10 to 1 on the exacta over at Will Rogers Downs. 10 to 1 on the exacta. Will Rogers Downs race 4. Up next, we head back over to Turf Paradise race 1. But that is quarter horses. That is quarter horses. And there's only one track on Racing with Razor that we cover is quarter horses. There's only one track that we cover here on Racing with Razor that is quarter horses. And that is the one, the only Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to our sponsor, Horseshoe Indianapolis. They have thoroughbred and they have quarter horses. They are live April 8th, which was last week, and they go all the way until November 14th. They have 123 days of racing. If you're in the area, check out the track. They also have 83 TV screens, so you can watch all the live racing. Make sure you check them out over at Horseshoe Indianapolis. Shout out to everybody who goes to Horseshoe Indianapolis. Also, we will be covering Horseshoe Indianapolis tomorrow. They are live on Tuesday and Wednesday this week. Tuesday and Wednesday this week. So get ready for some Indy. DJ says, what days do you usually scream? It's Monday through Friday. We go Monday through Friday. I usually take off one day a week. I really don't know what day of the week it is. It's really whenever I got something to do. If I got to get something done. Or sometimes we go every day. Sometimes we go every day. But we're usually live Monday through Friday. Monday through Friday. Like this week, I think there's going to be no show on Thursday. I think there's going to be no show on Thursday. We go to about 4:30. We go to about 4:30. So we got about another 45 minutes. Another 30 minutes. See when Parx pops off. We'll probably cover 2 more races at Parx before we call it a day. Jay, I do not handicap the quarter horses. I did not handicap their quarter horses today. Ryan is on the 4, though. Ryan is on the 4. Over at Turf Paradise Race 1, we are 6 minutes away. 6 minutes away from Turf Paradise. After Turf Paradise, we have Parx Race 8. We have Parx Race 8 popping off. Parx pops off in 14 minutes. We are 14 minutes away from Parx Race 8. Looks like Ryan's got the 4 in race 1. He's got the 8 in race 2. 8 in race 2 at Turf. We are 14 minutes away from Parx. We are 3 likes away from shot time. We are 3 likes away from shot time. If you haven't hit that like button yet, if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, please hit that like button down below. And don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel as well. Parx Race 8, we are 12 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Parx Race 8, it's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming $15K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We have 3 scratches, the 1, 3, and 4. One, 3, 4. Those are the 3 scratches in this one. So we have a 10-horse field at Parx Race 8. It's 1 mile and 70 yards on the dirt. It's a claiming $15K for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $28K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combos on the 11. 235 races, cashing in at 28%. The top jockey, you got Michael Sanchez on the 11, cashing in at 14%. The top trainer also on the 11 with Jamie Ness, cashing in at 20%. Take a look at the changes here. No changes on the 2. The 5 is cutting back from 9 furlongs. The 6 has no changes. The 7 has a different jockey. No changes on the 8 and the 9. The 10 has a different trainer. It was claimed for $10K last time out. The 11 has a different jockey with Michael Sanchez aboard. The 12 has no changes. And the 13 has a different jockey. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. Ryan is on the 7, 9, 11. 7, 9, 11. Scotty is on the 10, 11. Scotty Moneybags is on the 10, 11 here at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. I'm on the 2, 5, 11. I'm on the 2, 5, 11 here at Parx. 2, 5, 11 exacta box, 2, 5, 11 trifecta box here at Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8, 2, 5, 11. Two, 5, 11. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Parx Race 8. After Parx Race 8, we have Will Rogers Race 5 in 13 minutes. We are 13 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs Race 5. We are 9 minutes away from Parx. 9 minutes away from Parx. Since we've still got about 8 minutes, let's give a big shout out to our sponsor, Game of Silks. Game of Silks. They are digitalizing the sport of thoroughbred horse racing. They are offering a unique opportunity to purchase digital representations of actual racehorses. What that means, it's like fantasy football. You draft a quarterback, you draft a running back. The better your player does, the better your team does. Well, in horse racing, it's an individual sport. You buy a horse, and you get a real-life horse. Your horse is going to race in real life, and when it does, whatever the purse is, you have a chance of winning 1% of that purse if your horse is in the money. All you have to do is head over to Game of Silks, create your own stable today. My stable name, Cash It Stables. Then you buy an avatar and you buy a horse. When you buy a horse, your horse is tied to a real thoroughbred racehorse. When your horse races, you have a chance of winning 1% of the purse. And when your horse goes to breeding, you have a chance of winning money there as well. Shout out to Game of Silks. If you haven't already checked them out, make sure you check them out today and buy your very first horse. I bought a horse, Ginger and Spicy. This is my horse right here. Nobody else owns this but me. When you buy a horse, it is your horse and your horse only. And if you look it up, this is a real life horse that hasn't raced yet. She just turned 2 back in March 5th. March 5th, she just turned 2. So when this horse does get to racing, I can win 1% of the purse. And I don't know about you guys, but this horse looks good. Got Spicy. Omaha Beach. Got some good sires. Got a good sibling here with Simply Striking. So I am very excited about my horse. Shout out to Game of Silks. I got my horse, and so can you. We are 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away from Parx. Marco says, I like the 5 and the 7. Race 8. Charlie's got the trifecta box, 825. AOD in the building. What up, AOD? Appreciate you, my guy, for joining us. Tyler Robinson says, everyone out on the 9 at Parx. Brett's World. Turf Paradise results. Turf Paradise race 1. They're going to show the screen right now. Over at Turf Paradise, the final 5928. 5928 was your final at Turf Paradise. 5928. Shout out to Grandma Horse Racing with the gifted membership. And it goes to Tyler. Grandma says, just sat down, thought we'd share a drink. Cheers to Grandma. Gifted a membership to Tyler Robinson. So, Tyler, head over to the members page here on YouTube, and I got a $400 play in the MLB tonight. Now you can see it, courtesy of Grandma Horse Racing. Cheers to Grandma. Welcome to the club, Tyler, and thank you, Grandma Horse Racing. Woo-wee. And we get to take another shot because we're at 120 likes. We're at 120 likes, so that means it's shot time. Every 10 likes, we take another shot. We took a shot at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110. This one is for 120. Cheers to 120 likes. Once we get to 130, we'll take another. Woo! Woo! 120 likes. Once we get to 130, once we get another membership, once we get another gifted membership, we will take another. Excuse me. Over at Parx, they are headed towards the gate. Parx Race 8. They are headed towards the gate. Ryan said, sucks the odds changed in the MLB. Holy shit. Minus 120, minus 124, 125. Holy crap. Might have to bet the other side. Might bet the other side. Guarantee a profit. Never do that. Paul says, whip at WRD. Roan Mountain FTW, says Glenn. I kind of like the 10 at Parx, says Grandma. Everybody loves Grandma in the chat. Parx Race 8, they are loading up in the gate. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. And this is Parx Race 8. This is Parx Race 8. Parx Race 8. Waiting on the 13 on the outside. Parx Race 8. They're in the game. And they're off and racing here at Parx. Parx Race 8. They head around the first turn right now, and it looks like the 12 and the 10 are on the outside, and they get to the lead. 10, 12, 6. Those are your top 3 horses here as they head around the first turn at Parx Race 8. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Appreciate you for joining us here on Racing with Razor. I'm your host, Razor. Subscribe to the channel and share the video if you haven't already. Parx Race 8, the 10 and the 12, those are your top 2 horses here as they rush down the backstretch. The 6 has taken over the lead. Aside at 25-1. Here comes the 8 on the outside. Spitester Red. Spitester Red. I don't know if that has anything to do with my horse, but Spitester Red. The 8 is taking over the lead here at Parx. The 8 Spitester Red is out front leading the way. They are making their way around the final turn, and the 8 is still out front. They are coming down the final stretch, and the 8 horse is making it look easy. The 8 horse is going to win this one by about 5, maybe 6, maybe 7 lengths. In second, you are going to have the 7. It's going to be an 8-7-5. 8-7-5 is your final. 8-7-5. The 8. Spitester Red. Spitester Red is your winner. Spitesy Red out of the Spitester barn. Spitester. I got Spitestown. Spitesy Heart. Woo! Man, that 8 Spitester Red made it look easy. Wow. Wow. Spitester Red, morning line 5-1, goes off at 5-2. And the 8 horse made this one look easy. Up next, we head over to Will Rogers Downs, race 5. As they are loading up in the gate here at Will Rogers Downs. Will Rogers Downs, race 5. I'm on the 1, 2, 3. I'm on the 1, 2, 3 over at Will Rogers Downs, race 5. 1, 2, 3. Over at Will Rogers Downs, they are off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs. Right now, Will Rogers Downs, the 1 horse is out front. Your even money favorite, Cinco Steve, in second on the inside. Here comes the 7 horse, Euro Surprise. The 2 is in second now on the outside. 7-2-1. Here comes the 3 on the outside. Headed to the stars. 1, 2, 3. Those are the top 3. 1, 2, 3, 3 on the outside. 2 in second. Boom. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1 is your final. 3 to exact is going to pay 33 to 1. 33 to 1. We catch the exacta and we catch the try. Press the goddamn button. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. The exacta is going to pay 33 to 1. 33 to 1. We had that for $3. It's going to pay $99. And we cash the try. AOD says, holy fuck, crazier go. Let's go, AOD. We cash the exacta and we cash the try. 3, 2, 1 is your final. Jeffrey says, boom. Grandma says, yep, he's bad. AOD says, Razor speaks to the ponies. Mike Lewis has got Will Rogers Downs action. Ready popped off. Will Rogers Downs, 3, 2, 1, 7 is your final. The 7 got in fourth at 32 to 1. 3, 2, 1, 7 is your final. Up next, we head over to Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise, race 2. We are 9 minutes away. We are 9 minutes away from Turf Paradise. We are 19 minutes away from Parx. And we are 21 minutes away from Will Rogers Downs race 6. Turf Paradise race 2, we are 9 minutes away. So let's talk about it. Turf Paradise race 2, it's a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 4K race for horses 4 and up, and the purse is $14K. We have one scratch, and that is the 4 horse. The 4 horse is scratched, so we now have an 8 horse field here at Turf Paradise race 2. Turf Paradise race 2. Let's take a look at some jockey trainer stats. The top jockey trainer combo in this one is on the 8 horse. One race, 100% winners. After that, you have the 7, 16 races, 25% winners. The top jockey in this one is on the 1 horse. You got Kevin Radke on the 1. He's coming off the 2. And Kevin's cashing 15%. The top trainer in this one, you got Justin Evans. 22% winners on 753 races. This is also the first race for Justin Evans and this horse High Press. When this trainer has the first race of the horse, he's cashed in 22% on 185 races. The 3 has your top trainer. We take a look at the changes in this one. The 1, no changes. The 2 has a different jockey. The 3 has a different jockey and a different trainer. The 5 has no changes. The 6 has Lasix on with a different jockey. No changes on the 7. The 8 was claimed for $6K last time out. Has a different jockey and a different trainer. And the 9 has no changes. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here at Turf Paradise. Paul Thompson says, good night from across the pond. We'll look at the ponies for TP first. Shout out to Paul Thompson. Always giving out the winners in the chat. We are also 2 likes away from shot time. We are 2 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that thumbs up button yet, you haven't hit that like button, please hit that like button down below. We need 2 more likes. We got to get to 130 likes for another shot time. Also, don't forget to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Subscribe, like, and share the video. Turf Paradise Race 2. Turf Paradise Race 2 pops off in 5 minutes. We are 5 minutes away from Turf Paradise. Marco Lou says, are you guys ready for the least exciting Kentucky Derby run up ever? Says this year's crop is so bad, even Bob Baffert horses doesn't really look that great. And yes, I'm ready for the Kentucky Derby. We're going to have a big day here of horse racing. I will be live on Friday and on Saturday for the Derby. I will be live Friday and Saturday for the Derby. On Friday, I will be on my page here. And on Saturday, I will be over on Pub Sports Radio for the Kentucky Derby. Friday will be on my channel. Saturday, I will be over on theirs. Scotty got some ice cold over at Turf Paradise Race 2. 7-8. 7-8 ice cold for Scotty. Seven, 8. Margo Lucas, who do you like for the Derby? Tell you the truth, man, I haven't done my handicapping on it yet. I haven't dug into it deep yet. Actually, haven't looked too much into it yet. But yeah, I'm not sure who I like yet. Not sure who I like yet. And yes, the post positions mean a lot too. Paul says, Jimmy involved Saturday, Razor. Yes, Jimmy will be on our channel, on my channel on Friday. So after he does his show, Betting with the Bag on Friday, he's going to come over here. And we're going to cover the rest of the card. And then on Saturday, I'm going to join him on Pub Sports Radio. So we will be live Friday and on Saturday. We are 3 minutes away from Turf Paradise, but first, it's shot time. We have reached 130 likes. 130 likes here on YouTube. We're also live on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, Facebook, Kick, all the above. But right now we got 130 likes on YouTube. So that means it is shot time. Cheers to 130 likes. If you haven't already, don't forget to hit that like button down below. We got to get to 140 likes. Once we get to 140, once we get another gifted membership, once somebody becomes a member, if your name's not green, cheers to 130 likes. Woo. 130 likes. Once we get to 140, we will take another one. Or if you want to support the channel, Every time we get a new supporter, we take another shot. So click that join button down below if your name's not in green. If your name's not in green, click that join button down below. It's only $4.99 a month. You can support the show, keep the show going. It's only me. It's just me supporting everybody. So I appreciate the support as always. Thank you to everybody. If your name is in green, I appreciate the support as always. We are 1 minute away from Turf Paradise. 1 minute away from Turf Paradise. After this, we're going to head over to Parx. Parx pops off in 11 minutes. We got Parx race 9 in 11 minutes. We got Will Rogers down race 6 in 13 minutes. So we are 13 minutes away from Will Rogers down race 6. Turf Paradise race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Turf Paradise. Good luck to everybody. Over at Turf Paradise race 2, I'm on the 128. 128 exacta box, 128 trifecta box. Turf Paradise race 2. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate. Sohill likes the 8. What's up, Sohill? CJ, the race has not popped off yet. They are headed towards the gate. They are headed towards the gate here at Turf Paradise race 2. Turf Paradise race 2. Turf Paradise race 2. They're loading up in the gate. They're loading up in the gate here at Turf Paradise. Looks like they're all in the gate here at Turf Paradise. Don Johnson is on the 378. 378. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Turf Paradise. Turf Paradise race 2. The 3 has shot out to the inside rail. And it looks like the 4 is right there down the center. Oh, that is not the 4. That is the 5. The 5 is in second. Down the center of the track. The 8, Boyfriend Materials, in third. And here comes the 9 in fourth, Tribal Impact. 3, 5, 8, 9. Those are your top 4. The 3 leads the way here as they head towards the final turn. The 5 is in second down the center. And here comes the 7 on the inside rail. They're coming down the final stretch. The 3 is out front. Here comes the 7 in second, but nobody is going to catch the 3 high press. It's going to be a 3-7 final. 3-7 photo for third. Photo for third between the 2 and the 9. Photo for third between the 2 and the 9. We head over to Parx. We have 2 races left before we call it a day. We have 2 races left. We have Parx Race 9 in 4 minutes. We are 4 minutes away from Parx Race 9. Here at Parx Race 9, it is a 6.5 furlong race on the dirt. It's a claiming 25K race for horses 3 and up, and the purse is $32K. We take a look at some jockey trainer stats in this one. The top jockey trainer combo is on the 2. 8 races cashing in at 50%. The top jockey, Paco Lopez. Paco Lopez on the 2. He's cashing 18%. The top trainer, you got Guerrero. Juan Guerrero on the 2. 18% winners on 233 races. This is also the second race off a claim for Juan, and he's cashed in 17% on 12 races. Take a look at the changes in this one. A lot of jockey changes. Jockey change on the 2, 3, 4, 7, and 8. The 4 also has a different trainer. It was claimed for $15K last time out. The 8 also has a different trainer. It was claimed for $8K last time out. And the 8 is also coming off synthetic. Those are your changes. Those are your jockey trainer stats here for Parx Race 9. Over at Parx Race 9, I'm on the 2, 3, and 6. I have the 2, 3, and 6. My top horse here was the 2. My top horse is the 2. Looking for the Turf Paradise results. Turf Paradise final, 3-7-2-9. 3-7-2-9 was your final at Turf Paradise. 3-7-2-9. Scotty's got some Parx Race 9, $15 exacta, 6-2, ice cold. Don is on the 268. Exacta at Parx. And Paul Thompson says, happy farm at Parx on top 3. Over at Parx Race 9, we are 1 minute away. We are 1 minute away here from Parx. We are also 8 likes away from shot time. 8 likes away from shot time. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, make sure you hit that thumbs up button down below. Or if you want to take a shot right now, you don't want to wait for 140. We take a shot every time we get a new member. Every time we get a gifted membership, we take another shot. So if you haven't hit that like button yet, hit that like button down below. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. They are loading up in the gate here at Parx. Shout out to Brandon for joining us over on Facebook. Says, are you streaming Will Rogers? Yes, I will be calling Will Rogers as well. I can't show the races. But I will call the races. We are just a minute away from Will Rogers. I'll be calling Parx, and then I'll be calling Will Rogers. And then we'll be calling it a day. We'll be back tomorrow after these 2 races. We have 2 races left at Parx and Will Rogers. And then we'll be back tomorrow at 12:15 p.m. Eastern, right here, Racing with Razor. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We're live right now on Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, X, and on Kick. All you have to do is search RazorSharpPicks. You can find me on all platforms. Right now, we're at Parx Race 9, and the 7 on the come-up has shot out to the front like a bullet. The 7 has about a 3, maybe 4-length lead over the 4 and 6 who are in second as they come down the backstretch. The 3 is in 4th on the inside rail. Happy Farm. 7, 4, 6, 3. Those are your top 4 horses here at Parx. The 7 on the come up still leads the way here, but the gap is closing. Here comes the 4 in second on the inside. Here comes the 6 in third on the outside. They hit the half pole in 45 and 4 as they come around the final turn. 7, 6, 4. Those are your top 3. 7 is out front down the center of the track. Here comes the 4 and 6 down the center. 4 down the center, 6 on the outside. The 7 is doing the Michael Jackson moonwalk going backwards. Here comes the 2 on the outside, on the far outside. 6, 2, 8. 6, 2, 8. Those are your top 3, and that's your final. 6, 2, 8, 4. 6, 2, 8, 4 is your final. 6 to exact is going to pay 7 to 1. 7 to 1 on the exacta over at Parx. We have 1 race left for the day. And that is Will Rogers Downs Race 6. Will Rogers Downs Race 6 pops off in about 30 seconds, maybe a minute. You got 1 minute until race 6. Here, race 6, Will Rogers. I'm doing a $10 exacta box for 7. I'm only using 2 horses. I'm going to box it for 7. 4-7 exacta box for me. Will Rogers Downs Race 6. The 4 is my top horse in this one. I'm on the 4-7 exacta. Will Rogers Downs Race 6. This is also the last race of the day. This is the last race of the day for Racing with Razor. Don't forget to tune in tomorrow. Don't forget to check it out tomorrow. Jeffrey says Parx Race 9, 7 on the come up. Wait, that's Parx. Jeffrey says the 2. The 2 is scratched. The 2 and the 6 are scratched at Will Rogers Downs. Paul says the 5 on top over the field at WRD. Good night, says Paul Thompson. Paul's on the 5 here. Paul is on the 5. Paul says 4-5 is a saver. 4 looks like a favorite. Should. Will Rogers, race 6. They're in the gate. And they're off and racing here at Will Rogers Downs, race 6. Will Rogers Downs, race 6. The 7 is shot out to the front at 5-1. The 7 leads the way. The 5, Kiss of the Nile, is in second on the outside. The 4 is in third. The 1 is in fourth. And the 3 is in fifth. 7-5. 4-1-3. That is your order here at Will Rogers Downs, race 6. They're coming around the final turn, and the 7 is still out front. War Rascal. War Rascal, the 7 leads the way. The 5 is in second. Kiss of the Nile down the center of the track. They are coming down the final stretch. The 7 leads the way, but here comes the 5 on the outside. The 1 on the inside, Rockstar Red. Rockstar Red on the inside, War Rascal on the outside. Rockstar Red on the inside rail. It's going to be a photo between the 7 and the 1. It's a photo between the 7 and the 1. It is a photo at Will Rogers Down. The 1 was on the inside. Our 7 was on the outside. And it's going to be a photo at Will Rogers Downs. Looked like the 7 might have held on, but it's going to be very, very, very close. It's a photo between the 1 and the 7. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. I appreciate each and every single one of you for joining us today. We will be live tomorrow. So make sure you tune in tomorrow. We will be live, same time, 12:15 p.m. Eastern, right here on Racing with Razor. Tomorrow, we have FanDuel popping off. We got Horseshoe Indianapolis. We got Parx. We got Turf Paradise. And we have Will Rogers Downs. So we might have a lot more races to cover tomorrow. Shout out to everybody in the chat. But, of course, before we head out, we got to give a shout out to everybody in the chat. Tyler says, can we get a random ejection on the one? That would be great for all. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Tyler Robinson, Jeffrey, Mike Lewis, Paul Thompson, Brandon over on Facebook, Don Johnson, Scotty Moneybags. I appreciate you guys and girls. As always, out to Sundar CJ, Grandma Horse Racing, Sohill D, Marco Lou, DJR McCoy. Appreciate all you guys and girls for joining us. Shout out to Morgado. Shout out to Jubinski. AOD. Lucky Power. Appreciate all you guys and girls for joining us. Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow. We live, same time, same place. Handicapping horses. Shout out to Glenn. Shout out to Ryan Mueller. Shout out to my pops for joining us. Fat Ollie. Everybody in the chat, I appreciate you. And again, shout out to Troy for the donation today. And our good friend Grandma Horse Racing with the gifted membership. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I appreciate you for joining. That is going to do it for us today here on Racing with Razor. Don't forget, if you are a member, head over to the members page. I got a $400 Gambler's First Glance MLB Play of the Day posted in the members section here on YouTube. So if you're not a member yet, head over there now and make sure you get that pick. Shout out to everybody in the chat. That's going to do it for us today. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'm RazorSharpPicks. Have a good night.
Cashing, Razor's the reason. Chalk it up to hunting season. True indeed, hitting book his first chance with the gambler's first glance. It's looking like a horror, not a romance. When he caps jockeys, he brings more fear than a Jabberwocky R.I.P. Till the book is coming sloppy, your copy. Shout out to the chat, this is where it's at. Razor, bake on that.
BetUS, America's favorite sportsbook and casino. Live betting and racebook. We're celebrating 30 years with a historic offer. A 125% sign-up bonus on your first 3 deposits. Plus 10% gambler's insurance. Get started today. BetUS, where the game begins.